prosperity.
Yeah, I never.
More than 7,000 people accompanied him to his procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King
Ellie,
What?
come here.
Why?
What the hell just happened? Man, are you fucking serious? It just crashed. Yeah. No, it didn't crash.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power.
Not my spray, Alan.
He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Alright, so I've never really did nothing but play the prologue part of this.
God bless. Thank you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Looking at her ass and slapped her on her ass.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done. Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Character by means. First two choices in the dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope you didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something. You're not. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
I'm hungry.
Get something to eat.
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not. Yesterday, he helped finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
You need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay. I can get that cheese. Cheese. What else you got over here? Anything? Okay. Wait a minute, did I pass him? Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve goals. When talking to people, you can often choose.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
The name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Okay, okay, we need pick up the cross guard.
With you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see this. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall we start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. Today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Okay, we got that done. How do I eat that? Eat.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Get going.
Ah, hey.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Damn, are you deaf?
Kick your ass, bitch. Give me the fucking.
Oh dear, did that? Now. Don't beat. Gone weaker than.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Maybe I need to go talk to my mom. Ma, I need help. Where's my house? It's up there. Mom.
Ma? Ma? I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Good day, Henry.
Hey, Pip. Do you want... Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes?
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Hold on a second. Oh, where did it dude go? I think it's up here.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again, good. Good. Not bad. Not bad. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. All right. Nice. Good. Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Very good.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of thirsty.
That went behind you. Green share food.
You, Henry? Good health to you. God be with you.
Linen fabric, dyed and flame.
You can't be serious, Dodge. Insulting our king.
What insult? I said only the truth.
He had to kill the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Siege Gutenberg.
Why not?
What's up? What's up?
What is Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling.
What the hell happened?
The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palace.
It was on there. It was showing.
Wenceslas would not go.
It must be lagging. Hold on. Hold up a second. Let me try to.
Like this, he would have you whipped like a
Hold
dog.
on.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Give me just a second. I'm glad you said that.
He doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get point out of him, and I can't.
Is it showing up now?
No problem. We'll back you up. Just
I see it.
faster in Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort.
Let me see if I can change like your window settings or something.
Still sitting safely in the tavern.
God be with you.
Alright, hold up. Hold up. Graphic settings. Alright, let's see. And then I'll put it in the board list. I just needed to pick it up. Shit. Fuck. It was fine, you know, I don't know where it went wrong at. Fuck, man. Alright. How's that? I'm glad you said something, because I mean, it was playing and showing up really good, and then all of a sudden, now it wasn't. The hell? Graphic settings. How about that? That work? Sorry about that. Appreciate it. Alright.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And this trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not as good as my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you can get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Alright.
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
So I'm the clever one. Hey, baby doll. Look at me.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
I might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier?
No, he's just gonna stick his hand down in that. Stick his hand down in that shit.
Country! For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund. Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Our sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this proxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Hit him in the head with some horse shit.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Oh shit! Fucking lay your ass down. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Lay down.
I'll flay you to Auswurf.
Stop right now! Horns on his way!
Run, you cowards!
Good day, Henry.
Henry's coming to see us.
for work and home.
Where's the other day? One day is missing. Where the hell y'all going?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the village.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Look out.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
I kicked his ass pretty bad. He may not come out.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
Just try it, you're drunk.
God damn.
You'll get one more.
Is that your cry?
Enough! Enough!
I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Get up. Now,
Good health to you.
wait a minute, I don't have the money. I need to go sell.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind.
Greetings.
10 charcoal. Alright.
What are you looking for? Rakes, spades,
I gotta sell them to him. Sell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Oh God.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need
I've
to
had
tame Mother
reports that you've
Nature.
been attacking people's animals. Now you be sorry. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
My heart bleeds for you.
Put me in jail then.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving.
Maybe next time you'll think twice about breaking the law.
Hey! I'm over here! What the hell's going on? Let me out! For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
Can I What's it gonna do? Like, oh, okay. So I don't want to hit that down.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Welcome, Henry.
Henry's coming to see us.
So don't punch the damn cows. Hey. I don't remember.
Henry?
I got everything you need. Day or night.
God save you, Henry.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him.
Good point.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. Let's get to...
Alright. I didn't punch the cow this time, so I shouldn't have no problem with that.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a rip to you or call a catch pole? I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
are you, Henry?
Good God. You look terrible. Did someone attack you?
So that's good. 8.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not? I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
That's it.
Here you are. Thanks for everything. For the kitten or the
How are you?
Let's see. Basket.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your field's life, fella. Here's a home.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay.
Well saved, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's terrible. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you. I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
How? I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the Master and Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship. What does the inscription mean? Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. We'll fire up the forge and put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. I was here with the catch pole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you do. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university. And all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas, by far.
But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
You think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
How do we do this? Maybe I can do it with a, if I can lay the controller down and maybe he said the nails is in here. I hope I didn't get them and sell them. Oh, Lord.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. How's Bianca?
She's fine.
That will do.
Why do you ask?
Go and get those
Just
damn
wondering,
nails.
Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, says. Have a safe journey to Saxon.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, sir? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world. Meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
The messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me now. Listen carefully. Take your sword, go into the house, grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? Go back!
Get through the gates!
Damn.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merge! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run near the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
What the hell? Fuck me! Fucking A, man. How do I get on the horse? Oh my God.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ!
Son of a bitch. How did they get on me like that?
Go to hell, you...
Oh my God. Maybe I can, oh God, get over the fence. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. This is bugged out or something. These assholes got to me too quick. What the fuck's going on? Give me that fucking sword, bitch. Give me that sword. Give it. Give it. Motherfucker. I can't get away. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go.
Left. Hamburgers to the left, along the street. Warn the others! They've tore its scallops! Run for it! Run for it!
Run for it! Yeah. Yeah.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Halt your horses in there!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you said. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. You only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new. If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard you. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. Dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those humans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg. Must have killed for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. They can't.
Indeed, Sir Robart. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Any word from the huntsman?
I talked. What's up? Do you need some help? Welcome, Henry. What the hell was that?
Look at that.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that? I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rudeness.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't.
Good day to you. What do you need?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
Can I get out of here? Oh my god, I can't get out of here.
Greetings, Henry.
Excuse me. What time? 17:59.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great
How
loss.
are you, Henry?
He suffered his own share of woes, but he's a generous man and a good one. We'll take care of you until everything blows over.
You fled from Skalitz.
You risked your life to warn us.
How did you manage that?
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and then they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're hungry.
Indeed. indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you go and rest with the grooms elsewhere.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off this filthy poop before getting into bed.
Okay.
God be with you, Henry.
Something to eat.
Good evening.
How did it happen?
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you. If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
to you, Henry.
You do.
Mother of God! What was that?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all.
What's up, Overworld Gamer?
Here at this hour.
I thought you could do with a little...
How you doing?
It's just what you need.
Oh.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. I could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it had been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. With God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
So we do that?
I can't talk about it. Not yet. Everyone close to me died there.
I'm sorry about what befell you.
Thank you, my lady.
I hope at least Radzig and those who managed to take cover are still all right.
So do I.
The worst thing is not being able to do anything to help them. No one can do anything against such an army. The king is in captivity, and the nobility at each other's throats. What is to become of us?
God alone knows.
True, lad. God alone knows. I should go. It's late. You must be tired. Good night.
Good night, Mum.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is that? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Terrible. Someone attack you?
You know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Take care. The storm decided wrong. You should have fled.
Good health to you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
How are you?
Do you know what's happening?
Don't ask me, I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
Well, hell. Nobody knows what the fuck going on.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
What's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
Sure.
I overheard a scout Div is sent to see how things look in Scarlet. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund.
Take care.
Good day.
Do you know what's happening?
You're not asking me. I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate. See you later.
God be with you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts. Or maybe Skalit's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. See.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Do you know what's happening?
I don't know, but I think I saw horsemen. Probably Sigismund and his mercenaries come to raid us.
Do you know what's happening?
I don't know, but I think I saw horsemen. Probably Sigismund and his mercenaries come to raid us.
Greetings.
Do you know what's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
Are you sure?
I overheard a scout Divish sent to see how things looked in Skalitz. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund. God be with you. How are you?
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. Could be Sigismund's army or his scouts.
Or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
What the?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Scarlet to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He's right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though. A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanish.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
I guess I get to keep the sword.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
John, do you know who that is?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. You're the key. Will you keep watching?
Who is it?
My man.
You don't recognize him?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Hey.
I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid.
No. Who?
But no, us.
Oh, is it?
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine hero. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine hero. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm.
No, give me iced tea.
That's just it. Something happens by
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what to do.
I will. Thank you. What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did. The more I think about it, they was either blessed or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing you. If any of us make such a cock of it, flay his skin like that.
Say that because you never
What the fuck's going on with that?
Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is the robot really that tough?
Tough? But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh. Okay.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Roland. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
The bastard who led the attack of Scarlet and killed my parents. Don't be an idiot. You don't want to end up like them.
I am Sir Mark Vart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land, to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Mark. The efforts of the king to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Fortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. You wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope that you will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Why not just shoot that motherfucker in the head with a damn fucking arrow? And then there won't be nobody to lead the fucking army. See, man, them times, that's what I'd have done. Fucking, I'd have took his fucking head off.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, robot.
Greetings.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their views. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears. And I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's village.
Were there many?
But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, George. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to hide in the east and there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you. Good morning.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votavar. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Take care.
Good health to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votavar's your man. He's the local dealer, skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next. Goodbye.
We'll stay here overnight. God be with you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votavar is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since. Take care.
Mary, Mother of God.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votavar, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Townburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere. Go through this.
God, what happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it. God be with you.
How are you? Goodbye.
Good day. God be with you.
Good health to you.
Good luck, then. We'll stay here overnight.
Greetings.
See you later.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle. And your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial. My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. I'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujit, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
Well, that sounds reasonable. It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Fortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head over it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
I must go now. What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
Take care.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Hey, you! Don't overlook her! Surrender. No! Yeah!
Bring it on. I'll
Well,
You'll die for that.
Yeah.
We'll just load that back up. There. Should have been trying to fuck with that anyway.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
What the?
What's the matter with you? Anything else? Want it to be? Welcome, Henry.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Bye.
As long as there's law and order in the land.
Good health to you.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I'm glad them people were saved.
Maybe he'll leave town. Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things. I'll see you later.
Load. Okay, I'm thinking probably my easiest place to get something would be right over here.
Welcome, Henry.
What are you doing? Why are you creeping around?
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life. Take care.
Look out!
Hard. Very hard.
How are you?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I'll be with you.
I need to find a bow. Oops.
Good day, Henry.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Good day.
What do you think about the Scalars fight?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming. And then it turns out this. Praise the Lord, they got out of the siege.
Scarlet's castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing.
I'm sorry you didn't all manage to kill him.
So am I.
May God bless you.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
And that's...
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
See you later.
How are you, Henry? Good health to you.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things.
What do you think about that surprise joke?
I'm glad that
maybe he'll leave.
Maybe two birds.
Reckon we'll see.
By the way, I was sorry to hear about.
Sir Divish certainly.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Henry.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see that is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's some maybe my mind deceived.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse.
God save you, Henry. Surrender! You've committed a violation. Don't move a muscle. You're under arrest. You'll get what for. I'm warning you. Give yourself up. Are you? I saw you stealing. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Give me back the stolen goods. And show me what else you have on you.
God be with you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
What about the pond keeper is your man? He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him. Good luck then.
How are you?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortunate.
Just a shame.
Oh shit, and you know something?
I wouldn't say I know.
You must be
surely you're the law.
Ah.
About Sedivish?
Jesus, no.
I see.
Good luck then.
He's stealing! Watch out! A thief! Guard!
You there!
Come here,
Stop!
quick! There's
Surrender!
a thief over there!
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Oh, when's the last time you showed? Oh. Okay, look like you better now. Yeah. Man.
Are you looking for me? Good day.
Do you know where I can buy and sell?
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen. But if you want something else, I can't help. One of the villagers might know. Luck then?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Botimer. He's as thin as a starving hound, and about good luck.
God be with. Hey.
Damn it. Alright.
Good health to you, Henry.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing it.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujis to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, alright, alright. Good luck, then.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
May the Lord watch over you. Good health to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votivar. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
God be with you.
God's blessings.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
Oh, Lord.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged. But you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
What's that? Good afternoon.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votiva, the pondkeeper, wouldn't
What's up,
let
Rat?
Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the ground.
Yeah, what's up?
Can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Do what?
Hello?
What?
You need a cigarette.
Here.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Whatever is it, man? If he hadn't already sold her long since. Goodbye.
Greetings, Henry. What's that?
How are you?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
What about you, man? He's the local dealer, if he hadn't all.
Take care.
Greetings.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Peaceful here.
Ah, amazing.
I'll be with you.
Good health to you.
Good day, Henry.
God be with you.
Mother!
Well,
Okay, we'll just run over there.
I've already gone. Oh, God.
I thought I got a horse somewhere.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burn. Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Just want to eat.
Can't go in this way.
Answer to my prayers. Just what...
Damn it.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. What? Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you right now.
I think that's that Bianca.
You leave me.
What's up, Kristen?
Forgive me.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Everything.
Probably one of the best games they say is out there.
I'll never run away again.
his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. Remember you told me you wanted to lie beside me? Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Hi, you are currently being recorded. Hi, you are currently being recorded.
And what did I just pick up? It said something about Henry's beta died.
Oh, something's wrong with that damn dog. Somehow it's made its way to the backyard. I've been in the bed. I ain't went back to listen to that shit. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Shut up! What's it doing? What's that back there?
Go down this time and
Like, wait. Nobody else stick around. it'll get so hot back there now. No. The water, it'll get so hot it'll burn you. You know, just. So you don't go to shower in the morning before you school? If so, I'll tell you what comes for hot water. It's the one closest to my closet. It's not the one closest to the door. It's the one on this side. Like when they're looking in. No, but you'll see like it'll still put stuff in that little heavy hole. Like the shampoo's in there. And it's right here. This is cold. This is hot.
Get away, you mutt!
It's the one on the opposite side of the glass.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Fish eggs.
It's cold in here. Is the oven on?
I know, and I got wet hair.
Go turn the oven on. 2 eyes.
No, is the oven on? Oh.
Isn't that body? Yeah.
Here, give me some ice in there.
What's that got to do with it?
And then you can make sure the oven's on.
In here. I don't know what you're staring at.
I'd say the poor was mad.
You won't be up at 7 a.m.
I don't care what I'm doing. What are you?
No, these eyes ain't on.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the night? I fled, but humans went. They meant to violate her.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Hermit.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Remember that space? You had to dig it up.
I see what you're trying to say. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it?
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take it to school. Unwilling, wait till I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
Oh my god. Noah, what are you doing upside? It's 2:17.
No matter what the situation.
Did you eat anything? No.
You bastard.
What? Did you eat?
Yeah.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you
That's
bastard.
why I think she put too much damn carrots in that damn soup. I felt like I ate some carrot soup. Or I had just got a lot of carrots. I don't know. Oh my god.
You're gonna like it.
Hi. You are currently being recorded.
Let's get to it.
One thing about this game is they made it from, I think, true life events.
Damn it all. How are we gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Bishop?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Smash his head in! Bleeding
dry!
Mister! Here!
Cunt!
This is nice work. The Chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be all that. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey,
Goat fuckers. She's out of a goat fuckers.
the games are over.
Damn, where's she taking me?
Do you need some help?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I have no idea. Oh,
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. Invalid today.
I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live. But my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leibach. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. Oh, God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life. I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
A word with you, young fella.
So I can sleep here. So am I at the Millers now?
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
What did it say? Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom.
Oh.
Oh. Jesus. Now let's Alright, let's go out and see what this dude be wanting.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Pesha, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill of the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. You prove to me you're a clever lad. I might trust you with something you could really make money. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking group, or if you might be useful for more unconventional.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech got held in its mouth of his iron. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Cahelmans? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't listen. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make me dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioners. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. Dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Got to be with you.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What actually happened to you in Scallops? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
I hope I didn't just activate the woman's lot.
Right. Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden.
Oh God.
I better get it all done before Papa is up. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
They didn't tell me. They didn't give me a warning I was starting this. Hold up.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Look at you, lover boy.
Yeah, see, that's
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoiled then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Alright. I'll take him. You can keep me company on my trip.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me?
Who's Alex? Remember? Wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend who will protect you and help you, but you must take good care of him.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me.
My name's Pesha, and talking of while you were that quack, you won't pay for. If you prove to me.
Well, what would you need from me?
A tribe?
That sounds straight.
Oh, don't worry.
No honourable.
Did you expect I?
Prepared for just about.
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Money first. Still a human body.
I think I've already heard more than I.
Watch your mouth. If there's any problem.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner. And good luck, man.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy. Here. Heal. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
The fuck, man? How I get up there?
What? Hey, Henry's come to see us.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict, was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
Lost something here?
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Me teach you? But you already know everything.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Me teach you? But you already know everything. Lost something here? What's the matter with you? Well, I never... What's up? You need some help?
at what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Good health to you, Henry. God be with you. What can I do for you?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
This is a manorial town.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund?
Terrible things. God be with you.
God be with you. Do you need anything? God be with you. God bless. What can I help you with?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush? What's life like in Rattay?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war...
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Don't you...
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. God be with you. May the Lord watch over you, Henry. God save. How may I help you? Good night. Goodbye.
Welcome. Good day. Take care. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lock in your right and use it to feel. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you're a dab hand out. Make something out of you. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. The real locks, you have to watch out for it. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck on the real thing.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with good. Now run with the ring, the Woodsec, the Miller and Cohelness. You'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy a whiskey boots for you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell it to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer.
What about this Simon in Sasa?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill.
Can you tell me...
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves. I don't give a damn who's king, but
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
the heathen scum that Sigismund brought here.
That's all.
Would you teach me something about the milling back? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. How are you, Henry? I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there. That trouble? Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Alright. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm going to end my live because I'm about to fall asleep.